Hello, hello, Max Business and Dawn. Probably like less than 5 minutes, max. I am on trails right now and just getting some stuff finished up before I turn on the gameplay. Okay, Gumnut, I'll be in another. alcohol consumer. So tonight's just nothing special. Really didn't really go out and get anything special, so we just got some water here as my drink of choice. Stay hydrated, of course. It's bad to drink 12 beers and 2 Wendy's double stacks in one night. Probably in the long term, if you do it frequently, yes. But sure, you can enjoy it every once in a while. Miss Doobie is digging the Love Boat music. Oh yeah. I think I have found an actual trail past 5 mil overworld. If that is the case, follow it till the end. Thank you for the sub, Telephone. Sorry, I didn't see the end of your name. I saw Telefa something. Telefa something. What could it be? Gotta boot up these Streamlabs to see. Telephone Buke. Or Telephone Butch. Whatever it be. Thank you for the sub. It's German for phone book. But Telefonbuch, I guess. I am slightly. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. That's as much as you're getting out of me. I can understand it though. I feel like I can understand German pretty decently, but then again, I say that, but I don't know what phone book is. Also, where can we get your config? You can get it in the Geocaching Collective Discord, which is linked in the description. And I am linking here in 1 second. That sounded quite good, actually. Oh, thank you then. I have been to Germany a couple times in my past. Of course, it was when I was a little bit younger, but I still remember the trip. It was awesome to see. Yo, Death GT. Yes, I'm praying there's no lag, Dawn. I have been experiencing some lag, as I'm sure other people have too. Yeah, like, it's hard for me to describe the genre of this, but like some sort of like upbeat jazz, like high tempo jazz, something like that, you know? And it doesn't really have any brass instruments in it either, which I think is kind of like one of the defining factors of what you would think when you describe something as jazz, but it's called 2B2T Mods Max Business. It's under the 2B2T base and stash hunting information section. And copyright music is kind of good sometimes, better than the copyright ones. On occasion, yeah, you can find some good ones. Yo, Lokes. I like that you're config. I got Zeros and Zeros Plus. Would you mind showing where the chunk trail settings are? I just can't find them. Yeah, sure. Under settings, Zero's world map settings, chunk highlight settings. So it's going to be in the settings, top left, and now you're in all the chunk highlights, Zeros Plus settings. Yeah, Discord has somewhat changed Max Business, so there's like a channel list. Oh, that's probably why, because I added the channel recently, but then didn't add it to the default channel list. Thank you, actually, for letting me know about that. That is useful. I can fix that. Can be fixed. Onboarding. Default channels. Add updates, how to hide your base. Add all that. Sweet. There we go. Now it should be defaultly visible when you join the server. It'll onboard you with those channels. Do you think there are anything still not found from backdoor teleportations? Yes, I do. Medieval Red. I bet you there are a couple. Hey, Cloaketh. Doing pretty good. We are a bit further out this stream. I've got the itch again to hunt further distances. So we're out a ways. We are out quite a ways. Guess I can update this more specifically to like 7.4. I guess that's closer. How long does it take you normally to get out, like 5 mil plus? A couple hours on the highway. I can just tell you, because you travel about 41 blocks per second in the nether, right? So you end up traveling 328 blocks per second in the overworld. So if you want to get out 5 million, you just do 5 million divided by 328. 15,000 seconds. 54 minutes, about 4 hours, so 4.5 hours. And that's if you're not stopping, so it'll probably take a little bit longer than that. Isn't it so interesting that there might be something just surrounded by new chunks, no leading trails, though beyond millions? Yes, that's what I like to call a unicorn find, as I've branded it, and I used to fly overworld for hours trying to find one of these places, but no luck yet. Yes, I do, Freya. I do love my fans. Of course. Decided to buy PrioQ again. on 2B and start playing. Nice. Hopefully you will enjoy your month of gameplay. My goodness, did the trail end here? No, they both went down. This is just a loop around. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Me an hour to go like 500k because of the lag? Yeah, the lag can be bad. I do not condone the lag. I do not know what causes the lag. I get lagged myself. It'd be so cool to find one of them. Oh, for sure. Yesterday, I found a somewhat full PvP kit like 50 blocks away from my temporary spawn base. Oh, hell yeah. Someone left it behind. Sometimes, you know, you just gotta clear your inventory and that sort of stuff isn't, you know, super rare, at least for every player on the server. Yo, GTA 6 man. So each individual mod in that channel will have its own config. So for like example, the config I use for the zeros files are under zeros. My Rusher Hack config is under Rusher Hack. I really only, like I said, use only one Meteor client plugin, so there's only a screenshot of that. And then I have my pictures of plugins for the couple Meteor client mods I use. They're different, so there isn't like a singular config folder just because I have to make sure I don't share any special information that's stored there, you know. So that's just for specific things that you can use. You want my pressure rack, etc., zeros, etc. But yeah, GTA 6, man, that could be because for a little bit it wasn't a default channel. You may have to go to the channel browser at the top. Unfortunately, that's not of my doing. The way Discord has reworked servers is that you have to choose as an owner what channels are available by default for bigger servers. So you may have to do that. That is not my doing, though. But I can choose what is made available, and I try to make the most relevant things available. One of which I forgot to do was... Oh, well, we got our first crash of the stream. We just loaded 10,000 dubs at once and my game crashed. Real, that's what happened. Geocaching 1. That's a great idea, Medieval Red. I'm gonna use that on the overlay in a second. Yes, casual hamster enjoyer, 7 million blocks away from spawn. No, Max Business, because I only use one module on Meteor, and I don't use the Meteor GUI, for example. Here, instead of geode cache skips, I'm gonna say geo crashes 1. There we go. Hey Arson, Geodudes found. Real. Jigglypuff. I'll have to stop in at some point. You're 20 minutes late, Vex. I'm gonna need you to be on time next time. Jigglypuff. We just hit the 1 million overworld block marks on this trail that I've been on it. I was hoping that it wouldn't be too long and we'd be able to catch around the end of it on stream, so hopefully we will get to the bottom of it today. That is the hope. Not gonna lie, I was gonna go sleep, but got to your stream notice and now I'm here. Hell yeah. I mean, if you do need to sleep, I will not tell you to forget sleep. We're gonna follow around these trails a bit and then decide where we need to check next. Although it looks like we are being a victim of the lag right now. The server is dying. Back. Oh, we have returned. At one point, didn't Russia have an auto obby hut builder in it? Maybe it did. I have never used that module, or at least haven't noticed it since I've been using it in 2020, so... Sorry, the platypus does a handstand. A GG server is right. I'm calling you Syrupian. Hello, Mailman Gamer. Is there a valid reason for that last portal situation? I mean, why did it have some old chunks and then get surrounded by news? It was obvious that they were all new. That one portal was already there. I didn't place it, so someone else had already generated the portal chunks. Or the chunks in the overworld generated by the portal were technically not new, but they didn't go any further. Is it a script add-on for Autoportal? It is a part of the the Meteor plugin Jeff mod. This looks like an exit portal. But very strange. There would be an exit portal here. There might be an overworld trail to follow on this one then. Not that corner. Not that corner. Or maybe they were rich. They made a full obsidian portal. Even the corners. Isn't that crazy? Yep. Not even an exit. Can't use latest Jeff mod, it just crashes me. I just make sure the version of Minecraft you are using with your version of Jeff mod coincides. There were multiple people in Hunters Union recently that were complaining to Jeff that it kept crashing, and multiple of their issues where they were trying to use the 1.21.1 version on 1.21.4. So just be careful of that. I often encounter it when I'm opening a new portal. It makes no sense that someone was just opening and broke from another. I mean, if it's small, it could be. It often occurs whenever there are entities passing through the portal before you. For example, a gassed fireball or a piece of netherrack or something along those lines. Why would there be portals other than exit portals? Do people switch over to overworld occasionally to check chords? Yes. I mean, that's what I was, not to check chords, but they could just be traveling in the overworld and switching back to the nether, you know. You can travel in both dimensions, so people use that to their maximum advantage to hide bases the most. Is using the right version, I think, just a problem with the OS. Interesting. Well, hopefully you'll be able to use it someday. Yes, it is baritone. I do have the Jeff mod add-on that kind of co-ops baritone into trail. Sorry, y'all. Trail following. I got the hiccups. Not a great sign that there's dug tunnels in these 1.19 chunks. Likely means that at least one of these trails is a hunter. Unfortunately. That was just baritone bugging out, but they do want to go to the left. So, I mean, I guess they still could be connected, but... We'll have to stay longer and watch, but I'm about to pass out. Busy day at work. Hope you have a great stream and find something crazy. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, Cloaketh. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Multi? Just over 1.1 million blocks in the overworld, like 130k nether or so. Time-wise, probably 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that. We're kind of investigating this area here. I was hoping that these trails would connect up, but it really does look like it was just a coincidence cross, but I'm gonna go back over here in a second. Server has been laggy, yep. As you can see by the lag. Okay, let's go perfectly horizontal and see if we need to go up to those old trails. No, it is the end of Saturday, Multi. It's like 9 p.m. How much time and elytras will it take to get to the world border? It'll take you about 28 to 30 hours bouncing on the highway. And if you use the durability lists, the elytra fly, it would only take 1 elytra, since it doesn't use any durability. Ah, it's Sunday morning. Yeah, you're quite a bit further than me, Multi. In my old mud pit, cooking up a bridge. Nice to see you, Nady. Oh yes, we have an ass spam. Yes, we have an ass spam. I will participate.
well, pristine beach, and we came out here to do some snorkeling. And the next thing we found, two hippos, right where we
What in the 2v2T?
just sitting here.
07 VEA 07.
How many places in the world you can get to see this?
Can you share your scaffold settings? Mine won't let me dig up and place blocks. Yeah, sure. Give me 1 second here. I just need to get to this trail. The scaffold is here. These are my scaffold settings. Swap silent only and tower not strict. Rotate 180 in instant and render. I just have this. Should be able to get it from there.
And how long did you tell them that you needed? 200-300 years?
90 days.
I have to build a hella long bridge at a 33-degree angle and it's making my head explode. Yeah, I hate making bridges at angles. I can only do straight bridges.
Why are certain things like that? And that's why I'm saying these conversations are gonna get quite crazy and quite conservative, because it is gonna be questioning some really big things about life and also some really small petty things. You know, like one of the conversations we've had was
The chat is going crazy, yeah.
Netflix and talking about Netflix and talking about Netflix and talking about why do we do the things that we do. Why do we do the things that we do? Why do we do the things that we do? What is it that I'm actually doing? What is it
Can you
that I'm actually doing?
type in chat?
What is it
If you tell me what it means, Malty, I will.
do the things that we do? What is it that I'm actually doing? What is it that I'm actually doing? What is it that I'm actually doing?
Looks like it is.
That we do.
Happiness. I will gladly type that. It is actually a YouTube playlist.
They're the weirdest people on the planet, but we gotta love them, eh? Like you in Cape Town, they'll go.
But perhaps I could send it in the Discord.
Amazing.
Because I googled what it meant and it meant happiness, so if it meant something bad I wouldn't have put it, but it seemed fine.
Together they make an eco-friendly.
And unfortunately, this looks like it is nothing special here. Looks like the trails are gonna keep going. Oh, server dying again. Nut exploit. Not personally multi. I know of him, and I have looted one of his stashes once. No one really knows for sure. Mr. Phil. People just assume someone's either duping or using some sort of folia exploit, or, you know, who knows.
Saved up a bunch of money, bought a one-way ticket to Paris. Did spaghetti French. 20-hour days, 6 days a week.
Ah, dang, Pava.
I loved every minute of it. That kitchen's the only place I've ever felt like I really belong.
I have heard of it, Gumnut, but it's just LARP. Dang. Gotta love PBTT. Got kicked back into the queue server. Nice multi. Yes, well, speaking of dying, I should actually probably put a couple more totems in my inventory once I start being able to interact with things again. I might come all the way back, but I am unsure because I do not plan on dying. I got my branded totems, followers of the feline. Thank you to the followers of the feline base for their donation. Diabolical e-chest. I mean, I would try to show stuff, but the server's just lagging so bad. Some maps, rockets, tools, rockets, gapples, stuff for pearl stations, rockets, 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 shells, rockets, 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 elytra, some miscellaneous and elytra, elytra, miscellaneous, maps, maps, rockets. I found this along the way somewhere. I also found this along the way, some tools and some more elytras. Yeah, it is extremely hard to do anything right now, I will give it that. But we're somehow surviving. Some higher ranking VEA member decided to nuke the VEA Discord. Oh, it's unfortunate when people decide to take block game outside of block game, but it is what it is. Not a big deal. Yeah, no, it is perfect time. I'm about to get kicked back into Q server in a second here. Yeah, I got kicked back into Q server. How do you stop that in Discord? You just need to do your proper permission checks. The issue was just given too many permissions to untrustworthy people, so just gotta make sure you have... you don't give the ability to completely destroy your Discord server to other people. Server is dying. Yeah, it is dying like crazy. This mix has the weirdest interludes between songs. Just street music, or street sounds. It is the Zeros, Gabi. I think the best natural structure for a little stash is probably mine shaft, not near spider spawners. Three 1.12 trails, all equidistant chunk loading, or a follow trail. Could be an area loader, it could be boat phase, it could be, you know, just 3 people going to the same spot. Who knows? Yo, I just died to the lag millions of blocks out. Oh no, Mr. Phil. Can we get an F in chat for Mr. Phil? Ancient City, oh yeah, I guess. I haven't done any dungeon stashing since the update, so... I didn't really think about Ancient City, but that is a good one too.
And I've been moving like a star outside of constellation. My inner dialogue is fault of all the past aggressions. I'm trained with the patient, but your eyes are better blinded, so I missed the indication. Smoking OG while we rolling past trees. I'm gonna be fine, okay.
If you're traveling on the highway with lag, wear a golden helmet, trust. Yeah, golden helmet, golden boots. Very useful. So I don't know if it's that he's cheap and doesn't upgrade the server, or if just like we're reaching the limits of Folia's capability. It could just be the something server side that's not easily, you know, fixable. It could just be as simple as him needing to pay $200 more a month for better internet, more memory, something like that, but who knows? That is true. A little bit of disturbance probably does increase the amount of people paying for Prio. Almost popped a totem due to a drowned earlier, but from lag, but at least it dropped the trident. Hell yeah.
Supporting both servers and kitchen staff, often underestimated. A food runner can make up for a server's shortfalls and make the difference between a great experience and a poor one in the food service industry.
Yeah, if you're in the end, you gotta be very careful. Yeah, there's a lot of crosses around here. But these all do...
What? Oh, sorry, I don't want to bother you, but this one not make sense. 1, 2, 3. What? No make sense. Sorry if I text you at this time, but it's very important. These things.
Face piece your tongue out. Yeah, it was a nice vid, Nate. I do agree. I'm a returning player and seeing baritone work with elytra is still crazy. Yeah, I couldn't believe that when I first saw the baritone nether elytra like showcase video before it was public. I definitely thought it would never be actually in the game. But here we are.
If you want to be a chef, you can't wait around for someone to hand it to you. You almost have to take it.
Dripstone, block, infinite lava. That is a good choice. A lot more activity around here.
No more forks. No more forks. Look good.
Yeah, trail follower can spam stuff if you're in lava also.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the civil engineer in the kitchen. All the way from South Africa.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm very confused about all these trails. Well, not really confused. I mean, it can all easily be explained by just people going in different directions. I'm trying to decipher it as it being one set of trails to one location, but it's a pretty messed up. I think we do go these horizontal though, if we had to choose. I like the mace, it goes well with elytra. Yes, I haven't used the mace at all myself, but I agree. This is Rusher, mainly, is what I'm using. But I have a lot of mods. Just running a fabric client. Oh, Geo crashes too. I'm gonna switch clipping software since GeForce records terrible quality. GeForce it's useful in the fact that it has its ease of use, but the quality is definitely not up there. Yes, in my Discord Gobby, we have a channel called 2B2T Mods as my full mod list and explanation of mods. Blizzard has 1 million fans, then I am one of them. If Blizzard has 10 fans, then I am one of them. If Blizzard has only 1 fan, then that is me. If Blizzard has no fans, then that means I don't exist. I love that. Pasta.
So this is your first day. You'll have a legacy here, you know, and after you leave. So always
True.
Come in every single day and just try to do a little better than the day before. Just a little better. Modicum of effort.
Like you said, spend each day, spend a modicum of effort trying to make something better. It's facts. Spawn is hard. Actually, you know what? It's funny you say that. I joined on a fresh account earlier, Shellfish, and I was actually able to get out of spawn. Well, I say without dying. I killed myself for a good spawn like 3 times, but once I got a good spawn, I was able to like walk 3K in the overworld, go to the Nether, walk another 40K in the Nether, mine some diamonds, get some food. I had a great time as a returning new player. No e-chest on that account. Maybe I just got super lucky, but I'm always mentioning it on stream that I should do a like a what's it called? Like a stream from no e-chest fresh at spawn. Maybe I will do it one day. Where were you when Blizzard only had 5 subs? Making 4 ults. Do you find bases most streams? Yes, Crawl. Although we are quite a bit further out this stream, so it is not guaranteed that I will find anything, unfortunately. Other streams we've been closer, so we find more stuff, but been turning on tracers for all nether mobs, all non-nether mobs while in the nether. Yes, I'm in agreement with that. I myself, I have what's it called? Entity overlay, entity counter in the top right. So I'm always kind of taking a look out at that.
Slow down for a second. This is
No, I like it.
Yeah, well, I love it. Everything that's good that's happened to me in my life came because of that. I might not do everything great in my life.
Darn, there is no trail that continues east. I wanted to follow one east. I really wanted to follow one east.
And I want to share this with you. I want want to teach you what
It
I
is so laggy. Next 24-hour stream?
love is what I do. And it keeps me
Next
going.
24-hour stream when?
And I think if you give it a shot, you might love it too.
You have enough stashes to last forever? Yes, I do.
Now, should we have served that sandwich?
No, chef.
That's my son. Get back in there. We got some hungry people. He's ready to cook.
Wait, ain't no way that was an audio clip from Chef. That literally was an audio clip from Chef. Have you seen Chef? Oh, that's a classic. Vemana, I will have to translate that message. All but I will get back to you in 1 second. How do you see how you put the hand in the map at the same time? I don't know what you mean, sad face. You'll check up on my stashes for me, Kex? That is awful kind of you. I'm good, though. I'm good with just myself knowing. Rip Chef. Real. I heard in one of your highlights you mentioned your stash alt account. How does that work? Does the alt help you loot bases you find? Yes, because whenever I find something that I want to transfer back to my stash, I can log on to my alt and pearl my main back to my stash. And then back and forth, moving all the items. And then from my stash, I'll distribute stuff out elsewhere. I just use it as a main moving hub. No skip here. All very strange area. Ooh, I'm about to run out of elytra. Glad I caught that. My IRL friend moved in with me and quit after months, and now I can use his account as an alt. Yes, that does tend to happen when non-2Bers come to try to play on 2B. Unfortunately, they tend to not stick around too long. At my stash, I have about 500 dubs, but I have about 600 more split up among other stashes, just of items I have a lot of that I don't need all sitting in one spot. Wait, I don't understand. If you only have one alt that pearls you back to your stash, how do you then get back to the stash without another alt? Well, so like, I'll set my bed at the base I'm looting. My alt will pearl my main back to stash. My main will flash kill, which will send him back to the place I'm looting. Now I can refill my inventory, pearl my main back to alt with a full inventory, unload, repeat. Kill, go back to the place you're looting, pearl back. And you just do that over and over.
Yeah, don't worry, Cameron. If I wait for you, good morning. You remember at least at 8 in the morning, you remember it. That's a very good step for you to improve.
Yes, Don is correct. It was featured on the 24-hour stream. Do I spend my first paycheck on 2BTT PrioQ? It depends on if you're going to use it. I just won the lottery. Do I spend it on 2B or on more lottery? More lottery. You can only lose 100% of your money, but you can win 1,000% more, 10,000% more, 100,000% more. But you can only lose 100%. Such a small number. There's much more upside to gambling. Spend it on a super chat, for real. Okay, YouTube might yell at me for copyright on this one, but... we will see. Out of rockets. Oh, and I also am going to poll in a second, so be ready for the poll, guys. Baseline is too smooth for YouTube to ban, actually. How do you know, Chris Larson? How did you know? I have a 2070 Super. My processor is the Ryzen 5600X. That's what you're thinking of, Nady. Yes, 2070 Super. Not quite TI level, but it's close. Actually, I don't even know if they made a 2070 Ti. I assume so. Yes, I think they did Supers in the 10 series too, if I'm not mistaken. I think there was like a 1070 Super. That might have only been a laptop graphics though. I'm not sure if they made an actual card. Looks like the poll is not even close. I guess I can follow this one. Oh, no, it ends. Oh, but that's an actual baritone bug, so no reason to check. I think Hoodie Small just walks around with an e-chest full of signs. An e-chest full of logs, more like. Oh. No! Third geocrash. I'll have to check that out, Freya. I have not heard of that before. Sounds like it adds more stuff, so I would doubt it would increase FPS. No, I did not catch it in 80. Do you remember what the username of the player was? Whose base it was? Just out of curiosity. World Player 7. Okay. That is awesome, though. The Isle of Fish. If I found something like that, I'd hang out there for a while for sure. Okay, trail follower does not want to follow this trail for some reason. So I have to manually baritone through. He had so many fish. I'd believe it, honestly. Here, late, Nady, let me DM you something real quick. Thanks, Karlik. Or Carrick, sorry. Clarick. I read that wrong 3 times. Cleric. Cleric or Clarick? Appreciate it. Sorry, I was not looking at my chat for a second there. Okay, you must be able to fly through here because they did. Don't know why Baritone couldn't figure that out. Highway griefers are subhuman. Yeah, I'm not a fan of highway griefers either.
De mettre 10 5 landons, un bon morceau. Eh, mais ce soir c'est sûr t'auras de bons morceaux. Ce soir c'est festival, 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 festival. Toutes les femmes ce soir se sont fait belle. Sur ce cadeau je mets mon grain de sel. Ça devrait se passer même si j'ai les yeux cassés.
I do not get a little bored of doing that for hours. I mean, if I am hunting off stream, typically I'll be doing something else on the side, but on stream I'm reading chat, listening to some music, you know, interacting on Discord. Okay, balloons are scary to some animals. What are some generic high-value items you can find in bases? Like elytra, maxed out tools, golden apples, that sort of thing. Maps, farmables. You just found a mega base? That's crazy, Multi. Signed books also, yeah. Netherite stuff, that's a good one, yeah. Yep, that is what the Geocaching Collective is made for. I found almost a full chest set yesterday. Maps? Oh yes, I have seen that map around. I don't think I have the full map, honestly. I need it. You obviously have two monitors, but is chat overlaid on your game or on the second monitor? It's on the second monitor for me. I have the chess set if you want a copy. Yeah, at some point I'll take a copy. This song is remixed so much, but it's still good. How much longer will this take? I don't know. That's the mystery of following a trail. It could end at any second, or it could continue on for hours. And we're pretty far out right now, as you can see by the distance. I showed it on the 24-hour stream multi, which there is a VOD of if you want to go check it out. Could be a minute, could be a year. Exactly. I have a playlist on my channel called 2B2T Live Streams. It has all the VODs for all my streams. Is the trail the non-red path on the minimap? Yes. IOCD makes me go in every nether portal. Yeah, I mean, I go in every nether portal. There just has been, like, none around here. No, Multi, I already answered you. I said it's on the 24-hour stream, and my VODs are in the 2B2T live stream playlist on my channel. I feel like I answered your question like 3 different times, bro. No offense.
Head and shoulders.
It's in 55. It's in the first segment.
When I worked out that the whispering voices that I could hear when I put my head under the water in the bath belonged to dead people, I wasn't happy any longer, particularly because I realized that every time I put my head under the
No,
water
that's okay. Happens to the best of us. My stash is hundreds of millions of blocks away from 2B2T spawn. Real. Could you repeat that? Real. Hey, let's be nice, Max. Let us be kind. Spread kindness. Vex summoned.
Every time he washes his hair.
My stash is in single player, yeah. My stash is in 57 different accounts logged out in chest boats with llamas in them. The real valuables are the people you kissed along the way. O.O? You found the mega base. Yep, if you want to post in the Geocaching Collective, that is why the server is there. What's up, Wendy? And CPE? I don't know what CPE is. Spent 3 hours color coding and naming my carpet doves. That's crazy. I wouldn't have named them, I would have just color coded them. That's somewhat easy to do. Naming is just a pain in the ass. Should I trap the portal at the end of my chunk trail with mining fatigue? I mean, you could do that, although if you do stand still in a portal for 5 minutes, you'll be teleported back to the other side, so... unless there's some danger that you can present to them, they'll just go back through. I see, I see. Actually, I think there's a meteor module called like Stash or like Brand, like Stash Brander or something like that. I can't remember. That helps out with that. And the geocache is channel multi. Do base hunters have a hit list of famous bases that have yet to be found? Not really. I mean, there's kind of like rumors of certain players' bases. And certain group bases, obviously, but... not really any, like, well-known ones, as far as I'm aware. Yes. I mean, if you want Cryo Q, yes, you should save for it, but if 20 bucks is a lot for you to spend on something like that, I would maybe consider saving it. Real financial advice. As Invader V said on Twitch once, if you can't afford a $5 sub and you're gonna watch live streams for 8 hours a day, maybe you shouldn't be spending that $5 on a sub. And to be honest, I kind of agree with that sentiment. But if you are like a kid, obviously, it's a bit different. But for adults, if 5 bucks is too much, 20 bucks is too much for priority queue or a client, you should save it up. Invest it. Make your money grow for you. Old days, yeah. BlizzCoin is worth it. Real.
Aw shit, who done done it? Fuck a white girl and a Ku Klux cousin. I smang your bitch. She suck my dick. You kiss that bitch. You suck my dick. Pause. And can we get a round of applause for that?
What the hell is this? I was not expecting this in the mix.
Emphasis on purse you bought. See you fucked up, nigga. I'm unflawed. You flex with that bitch. I treat her like a dog, and she come running every time I bark.
Pause.
Only two things that I love so far. Cause I don't give a fuck about anybody coming out. Fuck a hoe, kick her out. Know what you talk about. The opposite.
Yes, I think this is Peggy. It's a Peggy remix.
No pussy, she don't give it up, tell her don't push me, bitch, please.
I can share this song. I'll throw it in the New Friends Music and Videos channel. And always, on YouTube streams, sometimes you can get behind from live. So when I watch YouTube streams, personally, I'll change the speed to 2x speed from time to time. That way, you'll catch back up to live. And then once you hit live, it'll revert it back to 1x speed, and you'll be all caught up. Saw him live, it was so fun. Dang, I'm jealous. I've only seen so many. I mean, honestly, I probably have seen more stuff live than the average person, just because I've went to Austin City Limits Music Festival many years, so that's like 3 days, just full live music. Seeing lots of stuff each year. They have a pretty wide variety of bands that come also. So that is my go-to. If any of y'all plan to attend Austin City Limits, let me know and we can do an IRL meetup. That would be sick, actually. Not till like October, November, but... How far away would you say you need to travel in the Nether before you start loading in new chunks? It depends. You'll get like lots of 1.19 areas, like as close as 20k Nether. But to get full new chunks, you probably need to go past 1.5 million. They can get cords from clouds. Yeah, I'm leaking cords. You're gonna make me drive to Austin real. Same, but it's something in the water, Virginia Beach. Yeah, there's lots of regional music festivals. ACL is just, in my opinion, one of the best. Of course, it's probably one of the most notable just because Texas is like the live music capital of the world, officially. I think that's a thing. Maybe dumb question, but how do you know you're following a trail in the right direction? Generally, I'm always following trails away from the highway crawl, so there's not really a way to know if it's in the right direction, just in general, people travel on highways, so you're going to be traveling in some direction away from that when you're going to make your base. Tyler in 2 months. Nice, nice. Cloud patterns, Monkas. Monka S, real. I wish emotes would work with Streamlabs, but it's been broken for like multiple months. Any luck tonight? Unfortunately, no. We're pretty far out, as you can see by the distance. So... recently, yes, we found some pretty cool bases recently. Just none this stream, unfortunately. Last stream was also kind of a dud too, to be honest. We've been getting pretty unlucky with our trails. Honestly. Soon we need to go up and check the other horizontal. You think there's a way that there's a higher chance to know what direction a trail goes by the rotation of an E-chest placed on it? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I could see that, but a lot of times when I'm landing using baritone, like it'll circle a spot and then land, which would kind of mess up the orientation. Yeah, I'd agree, maybe a reach. But not the worst idea. I'm crossing my fingers, Cleric. A lot of the time, people dig into caves or out the side of a cliff, and it's easy to tell the direction from that. Yeah, that is true also. Yeah, I have some lag rockets on me. I found them on the ground, but I kept them. Trail runs into a wall, goes left or right, and it's a dead end, and goes the other way. Yeah, that is likely just baritone, elytra, favo, if I had to guess. A lot of times, it'll start to go in what it thinks is the most optimal path, and then realize that way is either blocked off or not the most optimal path, and then it will backtrack and go a different direction. Kind of like, I think I passed one of those spots earlier and mentioned it was a baritone bug, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember where that happened. Like, kind of like here, where baritone flies this way, then it realizes it's bad, and then it flies this way, then it realizes it's bad, and then it finally takes the path down. From my experience. Pistol PvPer killed me on the highway when I was traveling to stash loot, and then he died to a piglin right after. That is crazy. My search area in Jeffmod doesn't work. Do you have a config for it? Or is it for Nether? It is for Overworld. This is my config for it. It's really simple. Mode, spiral, path gap 32. I use a separate Overworld e-fly for it, a separate pitch 40 e-fly, or I use Jeff Mod's AFK vanilla fly if I'm using rockets, but that is my settings. 32, you get almost, you almost cover all the ground. You leave a little bit of distance in between chunks, but it's not bad. It is not bad at all. How do you do the right click on the map, and can you set it to baritone towards there? That is a feature added by Zeros Plus. The little XP next to these settings mean it was added by Zeros Plus. So that's the add-on you're gonna need to do that. Full mod list in my Discord. People kind of like to have them as collectibles, Nady. If you have like ceremonial moose stuff, that's generally more sought after, but yeah. The search area just leads you in a direction, right? Well, it depends on the mode, but for the mode, sorry, spiral, it just spirals out, loading all the chunks in an area. My setting, I do a timed delay of 7 seconds, so mine uses one firework every 7 seconds. I don't use the auto firework mode. No, Freb, I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. It just helps your character fly in a spiral out from the point where you start the area loader. And just loads area. It literally lives up to its name. Sure. It's just spiral 32. That is all. No other configs. Oh, the AFK fly? Yeah, I technically did put all these in my Discord, but this is what it is. Time to delay 7K. I hear 6B6T people like. but I can't actually recommend any because I haven't played on any windy. Hey, Aluke, nice to see you around. Welcome back. Yeah, a lot of times I have to turn it off and then clear the saved data because it just caches it all. So that'll help you a lot, probably. How to fix FPS drop? I'd recommend getting as many FPS optimization mods as you can, such as Sodium. There are some others that I can't think of off the top of my head, but should be able to find it. Oh, the server's dead. Harry is sticking his head in the ground. Lithium, that might be what it is. Real. And the server is actually dead. I don't know if I can get on board with that, Malty. And an Elytra on the Nether Highway got in a portal, server died, insta-killed by Piglin. Bros, no fun. Yeah, the server lag is actually bad. Having fun promoting my Discord server and chat, lol. Yep, that's one way to do it. Okay, I have to feed my cat real quick. I'm also gonna grab water. Hopefully, I will continue following this trail with no issue. Gonna do this text. Getting water, stay hydrated. Be right back, y'all. Looks like we ran into a 1.12 trail. I have that in my FAQ in the Discord multi. I'd recommend checking that out. The question, I set a waypoint with Meteor, and it takes me there, but I want it to take me there using the Elytra. It depends on what command you're using in baritone. If you use path, it'll walk. If you use Elytra, it'll fly. So I just probably recommend using the Elytra command in baritone if you're not using it. Clearing the cache fixed it nice? Yeah, it's not very efficient, Favo. I will admit to that fully. How to change the click GUI bind in Meteor? I don't know, actually. I'm sure there's a way you can do it, but I am not a big Meteor user, so I'm not sure. I'm sure if you Googled it or looked on Meteor's website, they would be able to tell you. Looks like it's in the Minecraft keybinds menu. I just recently died somehow to Nether Roof and lost 2 shulks of my stuff. Yeah, the Nether Roof will void you out. You gotta be careful. Actually, this spot was kind of sus. 45 piglins here. 50 piglins. Next to an EXP orb. Doesn't look like anything. I was hoping for it. I was hoping for it. This is some funky terrain, though. Oh, this is actually a sick outlook. I can't even fly up there. Server's dying. This is cinematic. I should make this one of the stream screens. I like that picture. I am using complimentary reimagined. Thumbnail, that's the word I was looking for. Portal like 20 times per trail. I think I'm schizophrenic. Yeah, you're not gonna miss anything that way. It's just extremely hard to keep your trail thin when you're making a portal, and there'll be old lava, so... Damn. Just got back to highway just to go to this Mon base. Some dude tried to trap and kill me for minutes for no reason, so I crystalled him and got the amount of stuff I lost back. That's crazy. Let me look. My profile is high, but I've changed quite a bit of the lighting settings to make the game a little bit brighter. Oh, the game might crash here, be careful. No crash. Oh, hopefully I don't die to this magma cube. That's how you insta-die without armor on? Yes, my Elytra will replace whenever it gets out. I was playing an old... Well, old is relative, obviously, but this MMO called Fiesta Online. And I was looking for a character name for my mage, and I asked my younger sister, who was probably like 2 or 3 at the time, like probably a little bit older than that, probably like 5. 2 or 3 is a little bit young, probably like 5. I asked her, like, what should I name my character? She made up the word Blizzard. I was like, hey, that's actually a good username. I think I'm gonna take that. So I use it for everything pretty much. She did. What's poppin', skies? Do you know how to remove the account manager in Meteor? No, I do not. Like I say in my Discord, I mainly use Meteor for Meteor plugins. The only module I use in Meteor is inventory tweaks. Everything else is plugins. Morning, Blizzard. Hope you're good. Thank you, Rixa. Hope you are as well. It is 10:30 p.m. for me, but your grandma called you Nady and it stuck. Not very original, sadly. Hey, at least you've got something unique. Like, some of my friends' usernames are shit like XXX, Bamf Ninja XXX. Like, having a unique username is always cool. Just anything, nothing against you if you have a generic username, of course, but I'm a fan of unique identifiers. Like, if you ever play League of Legends and you see Blizzard, that's gonna be me. If you play Counter-Strike and you see Blizzard, that's gonna be me. So, anyways. If you drive around and you see the license plate Blizzard, that's gonna be me. Just kidding. I do not have a Blizzard license plate. I actually thought about it at one point, but I decided not to. What's the green area in minimap? If you... I am not sure based on your settings, Windy, but green or yellow is usually old chunks, or 1.12 chunks. But again, I can only really give you pure config advice if you're using my configs. Else, if you have different settings, it's kind of hard to decipher what's going on. Maybe you mean yellow then. Because I don't think I have any green chunks in my config, if I'm not mistaken. I think, yeah, old chunks color is yellow and palette new chunks color is a red. Green sounds like new chunks detector. Is that, you mean like in Rusher? Like Rusher or Meteor? New chunks? Maybe. You see Don Devious and it's not the SoundCloud R&B guy, that's me. Yeah, and to be fair, Blizzard is technically the name of, I think it's like a Swedish death metal band or something like that. So if you just search Blizzard by itself, you'll get that band. Although I had never heard of them, knew they existed in any form, before I started looking up the username Blizzard, and there already was some stuff. So technically it's not fully unique. but it was generated completely independently. Names with no underscores or numbers, yeah. I made mine when I was like 10 and just stuck with it. Hell yeah. I mean, iFavo is pretty unique, if that's what you're referencing. How many people in the queue? Right now, I have the queue at the top, but it looks like there is... Did I oh, no, 719. 719 players in normal queue, 9 in priority queue right now, 8 priority queue. And I'd recommend using a proxy casual hamster or looking up a Zenith proxy on GitHub. It can make your Chibi2T experience a lot smoother if you don't have a priority queue. For some reason, I hate hunting if it doesn't save all my trails to the world map, mostly near spawn. Yeah, no, it is cool to have a large amount of Zero's trails on your map. How much are real people on the server? Probably... I'd say there's probably like 300 to 350 active players at a time. I'd say the other 300 are probably AFKs or bots or at spawn. But I think probably more than half of the players are actively on the game, if I had to guess. First thing I did after adding the map was mapping a big square of spawn. Yep. The whole spawn area is mapped for me quite a bit of time. Oh, holy cow, the server. Does anyone know what the module is that will show you, like, whenever the server's not responding? I know what it is in future, but I haven't turned it on in quite a while. Lag detector and rusher, thank you. I'm about to load these guys' pearls that spawn. Might need to cycle your Elytra. Yeah, the server was just unresponsive to me, Haviland, to anything I was doing at that point. No chunks were loading or anything, and my firework had like infinite boost. It felt like old boost. But yeah, no, I don't know if you've been on today, Haviland, but the server has been lagging really badly. Oh my goodness. Of course, I think it's for only a small subsection of the players. Maybe a large subsection of the players, but... Gotta load these guys' pearls that spawn. Well, hopefully they don't kill you for it. I've been told a lot recently that I need to see PvP with my ping. Like right now, I'm 23 ping. Like, oh my goodness. I could be the best CPvPer on 2B2T. Y'all don't even know. You should be glad I leave the ability to beat me out there. Imperium trembles at the sight of Blizz and CPvPing. I mainly use Rusher Skies, but I also have Meteor for some plugins. My full mod list is in the pinned Discord. Yes, Don, that is the fabled Fiesta Online. It was such a good game. It used to be owned by this company. I can't remember what the company was called. But then it got sold to another company, Gamago, which is like a gacha game publisher. They just kind of ruined it. That was quite a while ago. They just shoved microtransactions out the ass and stopped updating the game. And to be fair, I think the only reason why I played a Fiesta Online rather than World of Warcraft was I just did not want to pay for World of Warcraft. And Fiesta Online was like a good free alternative. So, in an alternate reality, I was a WoW player. Also, thank you all for joining the Geocaching Collective. Quite a few people have hopped in today. Should I follow the red box area? If you're referring to the red chunks, no, because those are new. That means you're generating them for the first time. Correct, I believe so, Wendy. You could right-click stuff in the recipe book. What does right-clicking it do? I know clicking fills 1, shift-clicking fills max, but I guess I never really have tried right-clicking. I've seen people use that mechanic. I don't know why. I usually sit and wait for it to cycle through to the right color for whatever reason, but that's makes a lot more sense. Yep. I did lots of vine farming for Mossy Cobble at a base once. And sitting there for 6 hours around fuck tons of vines, just waiting for them to grow and mining them with shears. Oh my goodness. I do not miss doing that. How do you use Elytra Baritone? You set a goal using Baritone. Goal. Then you Elytra to it by using the Elytra command. Elytra. It is very simple. You just have to have rockets and an Elytra. And of course I recommend armor, feather falling boots, gapples. Very useful so you don't die. And the servers... Yeah, lag detector is not printing anything for me. No, I mean, I guess. I set it to 0. Oh, maybe this is like... I don't know. I don't know. All I know is the server is lagging. That does not work as intended. Yeah, once you get used to it, it'll be better. No comment, la-di-da-di-da. That loot soon trademark real. Okay, I think it's about time we can check this trail up here. We need to take a slight detour to here. Wait, we're that close to the ring road? Oh my god, this trail is not gonna go anywhere. You need a separate add-on to use baritone in the overworld, Lokes. I do not use it in the overworld, so I do not have it. Hello, Axe40. Thank you for boosting the Geocaching Collective the other day. While we're going up to check this, now is a prime time. I have not done this in a while, but I think it's Wordle time. Let me just make sure I got this set up. Oops, wrong one. Let me go back real quick. How can I fix this? I'm actually not sure how I can switch the window, so give me a bit. We'll just continue on up to the other one. Yeah, not sure how I can fix the source. We'll have to do Wordle next stream. Oh well. I was watching the old freaking interview, and when he was asking about Nerds Inc., he just said, no comment. Really a perfect name. Yeah. I mean, it was pretty much made to be. Which is... As much as I don't like the exploit being used, it is a cool part of history. Just do the lava speed hack and travel under the lava. If that was a real thing, I would do it. I just do not think that's real. Lava dupe is real. Lava piston dispenser dupe. You have to dip your armor and gapples on the lava first, then you'll be lava proof for at least 10k blocks. Real. Real and true. Okay, we're still not to the cross yet, so that's not bad. Only facts. GG, I just lost all my gapples. Oh, if it was due to the lag, that sucks. Now I have no gapples. Yeah, gapples are pretty rare, honestly. They just keep getting snacked on. How do you not run out of rockets? As a base hunter, I find lots of farms, so I have lots of rockets. Lots of gunpowder, lots of paper. That is me, unfortunately. But I mean, it is useful for flying too. The absorption, the protection. So. Rich player Pov, real. Real and true, unfortunately. Literally rotten flesh is the food which we ate first time ever. Real. If I got gapples in the stash, I will be snacking on the gapples. I use gapples to fly into walls, actually. That is actually what I am doing. Technically, because they're not really farmable, Crawl. Okay, I bet you we have just passed it or so. Yeah, we passed it by quite a bit. And let me just make sure I am... Man, goddamn, where could that go? I'm not sure, DV. Gapples are getting more expensive as time goes on. This may be it. This looks like it. Yeah, from what I am aware, yes. I just found 6 Schultz of Gaps 500 off highway first spawner. Yep, near highways there are lots of spawner stashes. Yeah, some of them probably are. La-di-da-di-da. Of course, some of them have to be, right? No inflation yet. I've been live, Vex. I have been alive. Actually, this looks sus. I do want to recheck this one spot. I do want to check it. Eggs are free in Minecraft real. Yeah, it could be, but that is prime spot for a skip, if any. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. We picked the wrong trail, apparently. No, I did not. La-dee-da-dee-da. I did not. I'm just regretting my choice of trail. Hello, Dectonic. Was watching that whole series, and he was the one who stood up to help Housemaster pay for the server because of the influx of people. Interesting. Is this the B of 2T? Yes, it is. It's going alright. We're on a long-ass trail, though, so... it is what it is. No fines. The stream deck, we're pretty far out, and this is a long trail. Random question, do you think some bases will never be found? It is possible, but that's really just a hard question to answer, if I'm being honest. Just found the Twin Towers 1-to-1 recreation. That's crazy. Don't find my base, whatever you do. Okay, I'll try my best, Cosmic Fox. Is the exploit I give you permission? Okay. I will turn it on shortly. Yeah, because I started following it off of a diagonal highway, and now I've basically followed it to a ring road. When usually, if they were stopping anywhere, it would have been before the ring road. I'm also out of rockets. Damn, DB. Once you get done looking through it, post it in the Discord. I hope you find my base so we can take a picture, lol. Yeah, maybe one day. There's just so much area to cover. I will never find everything, so... Are you able to help a lad out setting up a bot proxy? Probably not. Although I would recommend just giving ChatGPT the GitHub link to the proxy and asking it to walk you through, honestly. It tends to be pretty decent at doing that. That's what I recommend for people asking how to build jars from GitHub as well. I'll never find Rocket Town. I mean, I don't doubt it. I taught you guys how to hide base as well. It's hid ultra well. Yes, from my experience, it's actually pretty good. It seems like we're on the same page. But I just know multiple people coming to the server who I gave that advice to were able to build their own jars on GitHub without not being too technically inclined. So sounds like you're technically inclined, so I believe you should be able to figure it out. It's pretty self-explanatory. There's even like a Docker script, if that is up your alley. That's crazy. Kanye's on some shit. Damn, we'll lose 50% of the players then. Oh no! There's plenty of new TBTTs, they don't have long waits because no one wants to play them. Exactly. Only one server can have it, and it is 2B2T. You cannot replicate it. I was wondering where 87 was. Real. Yo, I just found a small stash in 8B. Nice. Nice find, DV. Yeah, you gotta move. Make sure to move that. Should new players with nothing that don't buy from shops even attempt playing TVTT? Yes, I think it's fine. Like I said earlier on the stream, I started a fresh account that I'm setting up for some stuff today, and I was able to escape spawn, get diamond armor, make some food. Any luck finding something? No. I have my geocaches in the top right. Unfortunately, it is still at 0. You are catme1234. Well, welcome, catme1234. 13 netherite blocks. Damn. Freya is a cat too. Brava's cat. Ben, you cannot say that. I forbid you from saying that. Besides gaming, what's your other hobbies? Gaming is pretty much my main hobby. I mean, I hang out with friends, I like watching sports, I like UFC. Been watching Champions League. Pretty crazy games. Are obsidian shulkers good value? E-chest shulkers are more valuable, but some people doing spawn projects do prefer shulkered obsidian if they're building signs or something. I agree. Eating cat is bad. I know. And we made it to the... Will this continue through the highway or not? It will. Oh, we can't quit now. I mean, you could try to trade it, Frub, but that might be a little difficult. When's the last time you found a stash or like base? I have found some that I can't show yet. Unfortunately, that's kind of why I haven't been streaming that much. I've been doing some stuff on 2B2T that I can't be showing. But other than that, a couple streams ago, we had some good finds. We've been going to some no-comp coordinates as well. which have led to some pretty cool finds. If you're looking for a recent compilation, I'd just check out my stream highlights. Do you trade or just stockpile? Mainly stockpile. Sometimes I'll donate to projects or stuff like that. Let's see. I don't see any. Interesting. Is there a stash near the highway? No. It is very unlikely people will leave stashes at the highway. 2B chat is crazy, yep. Have you ever watched a football league called Baller League? No, I have not. Maybe I'll reach out to Highway Union and donate or something? Yeah, Highway Workers Union is the main infrastructure group right now. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you as well, Swisher. Nice to see you around. Have you done Nether Fortress and Bastion hunting for stashes? No, I have not. That's some crazy shit, DV. It's Sunday in New Zealand. I want to cry. Work tomorrow. It will be Sunday for me in 45 minutes. $4:15 p.m. Oh, that I wish it was 4:15 p.m. right now. I'm hoping that this isn't the Long Trail 3.0, but it might be. Big fan of Lord of the Rings. Should I follow a 1.12 trail that goes through my chunk trail? If it's unfollowed in 1.19, yes. If it is followed, probably not. That's my general advice. Stash finder alert didn't fool me that time. This is a crazy loop. I was not expecting that. Not gonna lie. I am gonna need to grab some food here real quick, so I will be right back. Alrighty, wasn't bad. Got it heating up. What do you use to find stashes, and how can you tell where one is by going in the nether and through portals? Well, most of the time hunting is just following chunk trails. It is not like possible really to hide items in terrain. Start from here. So that's what I'm doing most of the time. But once you find where they've hidden the stash, it's not hard to find it. Yep, that's smart, Wendy. The server is dying again. Mob's on me, I might be dead. Yeah. What's up, Sov? Welcome to the dying server of 2b2t. I am gonna be fine, but someone else might have an issue. Gosh darn it. Okay, you can stop that magma. The server is finally responding correctly. I can move around freely. And I spotted a portal over here. Have to go. Bye. Good luck. Thanks for tuning in, Death. Well, someone certainly used this village. Looks like it might be a dead body here. Three, two, one. I will go back this way. Oh, we get a rainbow. How am I playing? That's a good question. I just power through the lag. Okay, that is a dead end. Okay. Well, we're gonna follow this and see where it takes us. I am gonna check this spot real quick first and set my bed here.
Sorry ass DJ.
Let's load, Chunks. Come on. I got so many fireworks by doing lots of base hunting. I base hunt a lot on 2B, so I end up finding a lot of XP farms. Surely it's because they're backing up the server to prep the update. For sure, for sure. I just answered that question, la-di-da. Oh. Geocrashes or... I did add it. It's on the SpongeBob though. It's not like at the top. Real Dawn. We have a second Dawn here. Yeah. It fits the SpongeBob, the face SpongeBob is making, honestly. Now there are two of them. My baritone can't use the outer shell. Should I use a different command besides go to? I would set a goal with goal and then use either path or elytra. Peace, Nady. Thanks for stopping by. Oh. Rich has had enough of you, Nady. You might have typed that and then left, maybe. No. It looks like Rich accidentally deleted your message, but I saw it. One is a dubious one, though. Real. One of the Dawns is dubious. Dawn dupe exploit? Dawn dupe on top? Okay, I am just gonna continue down this trail a little bit. I need to go grab my food that's now ready. Be right back. got some leftovers, just needed to nuke them in the microwave. If I missed anything, looks like we're in the clear, just a straight trail. Has anyone tried the lava duper recently? I haven't, but from last I heard it might be unpatched, so. I got some chicken and some pasta this time, Dawn. No soggy ramen. Lava dupe is OP. I'm searching for anything, Matowski. I'm following a player-made trail right now. I have no clue what could be at the end of it, but I'm following it. Kidnap, but geocounter is still at 0, so it feels okay. Yeah, no, it's been a slow one. We are really far out off the highway now, so I mean, it's to be expected, unfortunately. Feels strange, but I've been playing on this server since 2020. Yep, quite a while. There's a YouTube live that says waiting in 2B2TQ 24/7 stream. That is crazy. No, we're following a chunk trail. The clear chunks have already been loaded, so that's what we're following. Hello, Redacted? Yes, it was, Matowski. Remember, 2B2T started in 2010. So in 2020, the server was already 10 years old. You have to win a certain amount of games to play Premiere. I can't remember, it's been so long. That's the armor feature in Rusher HUD elements. It's hidden here by SpongeBob, but it's up here at the top. Nope, the server has never reset. That is its selling point, Matowski. It's Minecraft's oldest anarchy server. It is pretty much the oldest world in Minecraft servers that's still running. That's like publicly accessible to anyone. Correct, that is in Rusher. The only thing I use in Meteor is inventory tweaks. You want my full configs? I just redid the 2b2t mods channel in my Discord. Feel free to give that a check. They did buttface, but because the community hated that change so much, it was actually undone 2 weeks later. So the server updated with a bunch of changes like chunk culling, item culling, etc. And then the community boycotted the server. 11 days later, the administration said, look, we're sorry we did that. What we're going to do is we're still going to update to 1.19, but we're going to go back 11 days and undo all of the changes that you guys didn't like. So that's what they did. So there was like an 11-day rollback, if you want to call it that, or reset, if you want to call it that. But I'm pretty sure that's like unprecedented as far as 2b2t goes in updating. Anyways. Yes, it is. Yeah, it was it was a pretty weird moment in time. I mean, but like I said, they undid all of the unpopular changes, so the item culling never happened, the chunk culling never happened. Although, if you look at this trail I'm following, it looks like I'm generating chunks to either side of it. But your player actually only stores a 7x7 chunk area in the server data. So anything larger than a 7x7 chunk area around your player is considered what I call lazy chunks, meaning they appear on your client for aesthetic purposes, but they're not actually saved in the server as stored chunks. So if someone were to follow this trail behind me, they would see these same red lines on the side of the chunk trail that I'm seeing. There is 620 players online right now. There is 720 players in queue. Didn't delete your broken elytras. I had a dub for that moment. I felt so damn rich, lol. Yeah. The queue is so long because the server can only support so many players, and more players than that want to play, so it just piles up. It's like, why is there a line out the door the second that like Michelin star or widely renowned restaurants open in the day? Like if you want to get like highly rated barbecue in Texas, you have to like go camp out at the door and wait hours to get it. So yeah, I would just compare that to 2b2t. It's like 2b2t is the Michelin star of anarchy servers. So everyone wants to play. TBTT has 2 Michelin stars. It's lost its 3rd one recently after the recent lag spikes have started. It got revoked. Found a weird office space looking underground area yesterday. Ever hear of a place like that? I mean, if you can't give me a screenshot, I can't answer that question. You just have to understand how big 2B2T is, how many bases I've come across playing for 5 years. I have over a year of playtime on the server. Like, I've just seen so much stuff. I need a visual representation. They're not lazy, they've just been disincentivized by oppressive chunk overlords. Real. Once Fit made the video about the eye trim, the group that was gatekeeping the eye trim released it to everybody because who knows. So it's just like any other trim now, duped. Because you can dupe trims in Minecraft. 2B2T is my carbone. But I mean, there are servers that will fit 20k without Q. Yeah, but those aren't single worlds, Matausi. A lot of those are minigame servers, so they'll have separate servers for each player. But when you have everyone on, so many players on at once, it's just stressful for the 2B2T infrastructure. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Rocket. Have I ever seen Chicken Jockey on 2B2T? Chicken Jockey? No, I have not. Never seen a single Chicken Jockey. They're so rare. Highly rated barbecue in Texas equals available at a gas station. Okay, those are fighting words, Don. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't read that. Is it worth a fresh start for a new player? Yes, I think that's some of the most fun I had playing 2B2T was when I first started. Everything I've ever built on this server has been destroyed. Dang. Favorite trim? I like Coast. Coast is probably my favorite trim. Yeah, Laura's crazy with it. How much dedicated WAM do I need to play 2B2T? At least 4 gigabytes, I think is the answer they gave at Minecon. Do you think 2B2T gonna have a wipe ever? No. I think that would completely destroy the purpose of the server. I think 2B2T, if it ever had to wipe or shut down or the world was unable to be loaded, I think the server would just shut down. I don't think it would restart, honestly. But now that I say that out loud, there would probably be a bunch of kids that would play on the server once it reset. I would be gone personally. I would quit the server. Yeah, like Swisher said. Probably every true 2B2T player would just instantly quit. But there would be an influx of new players. Who knows? It just loses its shine. I document it, and I'll take some items if they have a lot of items. But most of the time, I'm just exploring to explore to see what people have made. What is ass? I don't know what you mean by that question, I'm gonna be completely honest. Also, thank you for the subs. Mitosawi in Buttface. If you do sub and don't see your name pop up, Streamlabs can only show me YouTube accounts that are public. So if you have a private account and you sub, that is why, because I'm not notified of private accounts that are subbed to my channel. Did you ever play Constantium? No, I did not. I think I might have actually joined once, but no, I did not play. Become an R8 Revolver God. The R8 is underrated, bro. It is so underrated. It has its uses, for sure. Rivals on Tubi? Generally, I prefer to keep, you know, video game, children's game, block game stuff inside block games. So I'd say any group that takes block game drama outside of block game into the real life. But typically I don't really try to beef with people online. I try to stay positive, you know? Do I have a favorite Texas beer? Yes, it is. It's an IPA. It is by the brewery Pint House something Pint House, and the name of the beer is called Electric Jellyfish. That is my personal favorite. Yes, Haviland. Haviland's a knower. It is under R-rated. Do you think most spawn bases are around 500k from spawn? Some are closer, some are farther. It's hard to say. Nice, congrats, Drophead. I'm from Texas. I'm from Texas, y'all. What happened to the EA? Unfortunately, someone in the server abused their permissions, and it ended up basically getting deleted. Honestly, I'm not sure if they'll remake the Discord, but I wish them all the best. Do you like Four Locos? No, I am not a big Four Loko fan. I'm out of college, you know, I'm past that phase of life. I'll relax and drink an IPA. Did you see Pitfall's 2B2T lore video? I think I did watch some of it, Ethanopia, but I'm not sure if I finished it, honestly. I think I was just curious to see what the iceberg was, or if you're talking about the iceberg video. If you're talking about a separate video, probably not. It is 7 minutes away from midnight in Texas. Yeehaw, exactly. You know, I used to, or back in the day, we hosted German exchange students, and the first question that the exchange student asked me was, "Do you ride a horse to school?" He unironically thought that, of course, this is like a kid, probably like 12 or 13, but he unironically thought people in Texas rode horses to school. So... like, no, we drive a car. House makes a beer called Scorpion Disco. It's another great one. I think I have tried that one once, have one. There was one other one which I tried also. I see, the Scorpion Disco. It was the training binds. The training binds was alright, but I do like the Electric Jellyfish the most out of all of them. It's just Citrusy is goated. Citrusy is my favorite IPA flavor profile, so anything like that. Like, I had some orange mimosa ones before that were really good. They were almost like too orange, though. It almost wasn't IPA-esque. Not really malty anymore, but anyways. Or not malty, but hoppy. I am also in Texas. I like Tito's, especially because they're from Austin. Yeah, Tito's is a good brand. You ride your horse to school in Montana. State law says they have to board it and take care of it while you are in class? Really? That's kind of crazy. Holy cow. Well, I'm uncertain if I should go follow the trail in the Nether, or I should continue on this overworld trail, because the overworld trail is technically going the wrong way back to the highway. And this looks like they continue. I mean, we're halfway there. I think I'm just gonna continue. We'll get to the end of it soon. You read your... Oh, sorry, we got that already. There's one from Seattle called Space Dust, another one of my go-to. I'll have to look that up. Space Dust. Tips for a new player that just wants to build a base with a few homies. Once you escape spawn, it is pretty much single player with chat until you get unlucky and someone stumbles across you. So I would recommend just try to get away from spawn. You always have /kill, so you can't get trapped anymore. So just don't sleep in any beds in the overworld, and you pretty much can just walk away from spawn, and one of the times you do it, you'll be successful. Have you ever tried bullface spear? I don't think I have. Almost 6 there. The place I bowl at had electric jellyfish on tap, but they ran out and replaced it with Voodoo Ranger. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. I'm actually sus of this spot too now. If you notice, the trail has been super thin except for this one spot is thicker. That is possibly a sign of a portal skip. But let us see if I'm correct or not in my assumption. Yeah, real. No skip. Well, it was worth it was worth an attempt, I guess. We built the highway in Nether. There have been a lot of infrastructure groups over the years, like Motorway Extension Gurus, Highway Workers Union, IIS. Probably a lot more that I can't think of off the top of my head, but right now Highway Workers Union is the biggest active infrastructure group. The mastermind accounts are owned by them. Is it bad if an overworld trail is too straight and long? It can be, Favo, but other people think that making a super long overworld trail will disincentivize hunters from following it, so it could be good. It is really unknowable until you follow the trail. Avalan's a space dust enjoyer. Let's go. Used to drink that exclusively. Yeah, I'll have to try it. I had not heard of it, so I'll look it up. Look it up locally. Elysian. I'll have to check it out. In 19 days I turn 18. What should I try first as alcohol? That's a good question. That's a good question. I remember, well, like back in my high school days or whatever, like MD 2020s, that's like orange juice liquor mix, kind of. Our pretty good for starting. I would not recommend hard liquor, but I mean, it's not like too high an alcohol percentage. I'm just thinking of like cheap alcohol that you can try for the first time. If you wanna go out and get like a mixed drink at some fancy bar and you're in Europe where you can at 18, go for it. But like I'm thinking like you're just turning 18, right? You probably don't got much money. You should make sure to keep it on the brown bag. Hey, I'm just giving my opinion, dog. Orange is my Bush Apple, vodka Red Bull, whiskey sour. Whiskey sours are pretty good, but that's separate. Power went out, heard something pop outside. Hopefully the place doesn't burn down. Manhattan, rum and coke. I've drank normal beer, whiskey, and vodka in my lifetime. Well then, it sounds like you have an idea of what you like. Like personally, I do not like light beers, so I'm not like a big Coors or Bud Light fan. I prefer something a little bit more flavorful that I can drink slower, you know? Me at 25, that's where I'm at. Desperados. How close are we to the highway now? Oh, we're still a ways, but we're making progress. I will put the X on Jägermeister or Everclear. Blizzard disapproves. To soak orange wedges in Everclear? Yeah, there are some good uses for Everclear, like if you're making mixed drinks or you have something like that, like maybe Jello shots or but anyways, it has its uses. It has its uses. That does not mean I recommend it. We're just going down the list of most powerful alcohols I see. On my bucket list is to try... I saw this video where apparently North Korea's like signature alcohol is like this scorpion like liquor, this like scorpion distilled liquor. It's like distilled with a scorpion in it, and it looks so gross, but I kind of want to try it, you know? I think it would be cool. Have I tried absinthe? Yes. I have drank absinthe twice in twice in my life. It was at Christmas with my family, both times, and it is certainly fun, but you feel like shit the next day. Yeah, you're right. I don't actually have more elytras. I need to restock. Actually, this is empty now. Leave behind some broken chilkers for a lucky follower. Rot get shiny makeup there? That sounds powerful, to say the least. You've never had Baijuri? No, I have not even heard of that. There's a good range to hunt at right now. There are basically every range is good right now. I'm not gonna lie. There's so many new people joining the server and going out and doing stuff. I really think you can find 1.19 bases basically anywhere. It looks like I need rockets too. Did not get rockets. This deep dark down there is killing my FPS. Oops. Going to sleep, good night. Alright, peace out, Shellfish. Thank you for stopping by. What's the rarest items you got? I mean, probably signed books. I have about 3 shulkers of signed books from people. I like on the server, people I've met. Books I found. 3.5 shulkers probably, more like. Soju is good too, I really like soju. Going to Korean fried chicken and getting soju is the ultimate movement. Oh, I see. Korean barbecue is good also, yeah. Korean barbecue just tends to be a little bit more pricey. You know, on the average day. But yes, I agree. I watch your live stream for the background music, to be honest. That is totally fine. Thai food is alright. I don't know if it's like traditional Thai, but I'm a really big fan of all the peanut-based Thai food. Like their peanut sauces are my favorite. Always gotta get extra. You have to buy a whole party's worth? Ah, I see. Alhamdulillah, then. Good morning for us. Where should I search for dungeon stashes at, though? 100k to 300k within 32k of highway. All overworld. That's your best dungeon stash range. We've been following this trail for 4 hours on stream, and in total about 10 hours, probably 8, 9, 10 hours around there. Although this technically could be someone else because it was nearby the trail, so. About to find a huge base, I feel it. Awesome. That long better be a mega base. Clearly, Outwork, you have not heard of the tale of the long trail. A while ago, we were on a long trail. We ended up following it from 10 million overworld to 30 million overworld. All the way to the world border. It's actually made one of the highlight videos, I think. I think it might be episode 4 or 3, if I'm not mistaken, features the long trail.
It's a banquet, I'm feasting. Seen the light at first, I didn't deep it. Got the shine to bright and dark evening. Meanings down to how you perceive it. Pre-boy, pre the beat and just eat it. Greasy, I'm on a mic a little easy. Flow bars move, they just come.
Monk mentality is real.
I'm more cheese and she talking to the feeling appealing. Baby, let's dance, make it wobble, wobble. Empty the glass and now I see double. Came here for tunes and vibes, don't need trouble. Baby, let's dance, make it wobble, wobble. Empty the glass and now I see double.
Yeah, it did. It really did.
Came here for tunes, vibes, don't need trouble.
Dedication is crazy. Yep, you gotta be dedicated to play 2B. You can't have that zoomer attention span. No good. Just started playing 2B again, trying to find a good base. Well, good luck. You'd be surprised where bases are, honestly. We were there for the long trail and you got sick as hell for a week in the middle of it? Yeah, I was dying. The flu got me. The flu got me good. Found one base so far on my second day, like 600k out. Nice. Oh, see ya. Alright, Ben, peace out. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you hung out so long on your first stream, chatting or viewing, as far as I can tell. Why is queue so long? Queue is so long because lots of people want to play. It's a coveted server to play on, and it can only hold so many active players at a time. How long does it take to get in? Approximately 12 hours right now. Between 8 to 12 hours. After your first base, you're addicted? Real. It's more like 16 plus past couple days. Yeah, the queue has been a lot longer. I wasn't sure how much that would affect the total queue time because in turn the player count on the server goes up, and I think people are still probably going to leave the queue and get bored at the same rate. So that tends to inflate the time when you're first joining the queue. Shout out to Zenith Proxy, literally so goated. True. I can confirm Zenith Proxy is goated. Damn, P3, that's a long time. I'm moving like 6 steps already, included carpets and bamboo because I'm lazy to farm. Yes, if you can shulker up farming items, it's always good. Also, at work, feel free to post in the Geocaching Collective your find under geocaches if you want to. Everyone is welcome. Yeah, last queue on one of my non-prios was 16 hours. Holy cow. Okay, we're really close. Carpets are easy to dupe. But if they're already shulkered up and color-coded, like, I would just take them, honestly. Damn. Well, I think you were successful in moving it, so at least... looks like there is... Why did they do that? I mean, I guess I did the same thing a while ago. Hopefully it's not another hunter. I would be very disappointed if it was a hunter. It is Rusher Hacks GUI Hunty. Yep, you know it. Yo, baboon dude, what's up? A real fire skip. Never before seen. Up, Colby. Yep, use code Blizzin when buying Rusher Hack if you do plan to buy it. When I walked into the end early today, there was a group of players duping carpets, and right away my inventory was filled with carpets. Sounds like some silly players. How you doing, Blizzin? I'm doing pretty good, 12E. Would be better if I found something, but can't complain. Yeah, unfortunately it is. Although I asked for this, I went out this far and I started searching this far out. So. I've just, as of very recently, seen some amazing bases. So I'm really motivated to hunt far out right now. Gotta risk it for the biscuit, exactly. Hey, and if you don't want to sit through me hunting, you can always check out the highlights. I will not be offended. Been doing so much overworld flying. Yeah, overworld flying can be tiring. We are close. We're close. 15k away. How much free time you got to be base hunting? All of my free time basically is spent base hunting, not gonna lie. Almost all of my free time. Brisket for the brisket, I see. I like that one. Brisket for the Texas brisket. Ain't no Don Dubious slandering Texas in favor of North Carolina or whatever state you mentioned. I don't even remember. I blocked it from my memory. No, I'm not looking. What do you think of base hunting right outside 1 mil? I heard it's good. Yes, around 1 mil, you're gonna find a ton of stuff. The problem is everything you're gonna find there. Traffic is just really high at milestones, especially 1 million. So. Yeah, Rudy's is good. Yeah, I heard they ride horses to school in their arson. Who would want to live there? Open cam and start dancing? Not today, not today. Why do you rob people for fun? I mean, most of the time I don't end up taking items, but if I do, it's just part of the game. The average player would place withers down, name them bad words, and then TNT it, so I'd view it as a step up at least. What do you get at Whataburger? Of course, I am either getting a Hub Chub or a Patty Melt. The two goated items at Whataburger. Oh no, Don and I are in disagreement on this. Hub Chub is a honey butter chicken biscuit, by the way, if y'all are not aware. Stealing items and leaving a sign is the nice thing you can do when you find a base. Yeah, I have to agree with Buttface on this one. In the world of 2B2T, leaving a sign and taking your gunpowder is the nicest thing that can be done. Though, to be fair, I have found bases on 2B2T, taken 0 items, built amazing looking buildings, and then left, and not shared the coords with anyone. I've done that many times, so technically there is a nicer thing you can do, which is that, but that requires a lot of effort, I gotta say. This must just go back to highway, and we've wasted a bunch of time following it. Let me calculate my new distance to sorry y'all. Oh shit, we've traveled a lot. Since the last time I calculated, we're at 10.6. We're quite a bit further than I thought. Yeah, could not be me, drop. You know what I have thought about doing is, because I really don't need stashes, if I started a Patreon and then distributed all the dupe stash items I find like on a monthly basis or something. That was a thought I had, but I don't know. Honestly, if I don't do that, I'm going to do the same thing, but just give them away to viewers of the stream. I'm undecided yet. Yeah, true. Like Don said. Hey, Hunky. Rifts have kind of been an inspiration on that front though, because they'll dungeon hunt at spawn and then give out the dungeon stashes they find. Like the other day they gave out 6 dubs of dungeon stashes they found over like 2 hours of stream. Rickson does something similar, he gives coords out after stream to subs. Yeah, I've heard about that. I just don't know if I would want to do that. I'm still thinking about it. We are 2 steps removed from Blizzard OnlyFans, oh no. To make a bot like the Spawn Masons that can deliver items and set up a subscription you pay for monthly to have access to the bot. True. Unfortunately, Michael, I don't think there's a single player on 2B2T that has never stolen items. I think 100% of 2B2T players have technically stolen something. I don't want the Rari, I would rather have a Chevy. Hell yeah. Doesn't type in chat. Bullface baby dupe on top. No LARPing about dupes for me, unless it's lava dupe. I just want the bread, keep the peanut butter jelly. Only bases. Blizzshop.shop. Real. Why does Q take so long? Because there's lots of people in it, you know? Who are just like everyone else who wants to play. Unless you pay, of course. Ceiling is very cool on 2B. As long as you're nice, I can agree. Michael, is there any water left in the nether? There might be, but all the known sources are gone now. I have screenshots because I actually found water naturally in the nether back in 2020. It was really awesome. I have like Impact Client on. Oh man, it was pretty cool. But yeah, it's long gone. Hey, let's be nice, guys. Let us spread kindness. As Big A says, it's the year of kindness. Take a second, reflect. Is what I'm doing or saying going to make someone's day better? If yes, you know what to do. Impact's a throwback? Yeah. Went to the world border many times with Impact. Yeah. Yep. It is a classic client. Oh, we passed it. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I might come back to this, but I'm gonna follow the nether trail in the other direction. This is just too long. This is just too long for now. I am yapping. I gotta answer. I'm reading all the chat messages. We got a chat rate of 8. Got lots of chatters today. I be yapping today, for sure. Patrick, I've already told you, I almost never take items from people. Like, I've explained this. I don't know what you want from me. I've been flying in the nether for fucking 6 hours at this point. I haven't stolen shit. What will you do when you find someone's 500 doves and yes, for them back? Well, in reality, I would, if I found someone's 500 dubs and they were active, I would offer to split it with them. I would say, look, I don't need all your shit, just let me take like 15 to 30 dubs of each thing that you got and I'll be on my way, none the wiser. I think that's a fair deal. Generally. Xbot lol. Why did you spawn withers and place 1000 TNT at my base? So ruthless. You know how I can disprove you right now, Daisy, that never happens? This is actually really funny because I can prove to everyone right now that never happens. Ready? I don't have the summoning the wither achievement on 2v2t. How did I do that if I've never summoned a wither? How does this... Oh. I'm so peaceful, I have never spawned a single wither in my entire time playing on PvPT. Blizzard exists? Okay, well, I'll check on my Stash account too, but I'm pretty sure that account also doesn't have it. Apparently it's fun one. No idea when. Like honestly, you could have needed a beacon or something and had no beacons or whatever it's called. You know what I mean. Anyways. When will you pop your Wither Cherry? That's a good question. Probably never, but we'll see. I noticed that the other day and I thought that was a pretty cool thing. Just, I can literally prove no withers for me. Not ridden a Strider. I have not done that yet either. Real. Achievement editor. I really hope there are no little girls playing on 2v2T. There are some weird ass people on this server, bro. Yes, it has been a relatively slow day today, Mod. Thanks for stopping by, though. We're deep in the nether on a long trail. We are up to 4 geo crashes. Yeah, the game has crashed a couple times this stream. Thank you, Mod. We have an infinite amount more geo crashes than geocaches, unfortunately. Because I know you're trolling, Patrick, I'm gonna let you think about you continuing to try to troll me for a little bit. But no, I'm breaking no rules Mojang has set. I am breaking no rules the server has set. Everything I'm doing is perfectly above board. But I'm a little bit tired of arguing with you over every little thing. W rage bait indeed. I am actually going to give that one a 6 out of 10. He got me to reply a couple times. Building a giant capybara in the ocean surrounding Waffle Island. Yeah, I saw Waffle Island is coming along nicely. Are there 6 accounts on right now that start with 00? There's more than 6 of them, but they're just run by somebody. They just decided it would be funny to name all their bots like something like that. But no clue whose they are. Next geo crash in 1 minute? I'm praying no, that is not true. Nope, no luck today, Eskel. I mean, the name of the stream really lives up to the stream content. Drifting through dead coordinates. We got some dead coordinates for sure. The highest disconnect rate of any other players over the last month. Interesting. That's an interesting stat, Swisher. kind of bots, what are their purpose? I have no idea. I haven't interacted with them at all. Can you show me the list real quick? I want to see if I recognize anyone. My list only goes up to the L's, as you can see here. Just because there's too many people, but there's the list. Just under 600 people online right now. Feeling a mega base coming to you soon, Twin? I believe it, Hunky. I want to believe it. Refresh made a chart about it, not sure what they're up to. Disconnect dupe? Server restart dupe? Gonna head to sleep and dig the stream. Thank you, DSY. Thank you. See you around. Wait, you're kidding me. No way. Okay, I was gonna say, like, holy cow. Wait, what? So they killed themselves here. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I don't know. Well, I'm definitely gonna come back to this. Where did I last set my bed? Sorry, I'm deciding what I'm gonna do here. I think I'm gonna go through this portal and set a bed at this village. They dug a bunch of quartz here too. We already followed the overworld side of it though, Dropped Head. That's why I'm confused. Because it appears like this is the end of the trail. And it's all overworld, so they couldn't have hid anything really. Interesting. Oh, hopefully not a geocrash. Nice. Use the TP exploit real. Oh, this is where I set my bed. Oh my god, I'm schizo. Okay, well. We're gonna continue on. I'll go back and hunt the entirety of the overworld trail off stream, I think. But I think for now, I'm just gonna continue on this trail. I thought it was. Yeah, I forgot. I was talking to chat for so long, I honestly forgot. Only one of the crashes was due to shaders, the stream Dropped Head. pretty sure that is episode 4, but I can check for you real quick what highlight that was in. Hey, this is a song I was listening to the other day. Goanna. Goanna. I think I linked this in the Discord. Anyways, it is highlights number 4. Yes, I believe it is 4. QB2T stream win? Good question. You cannot make bedrock. You're practicing recreative reconnaissance flying. Exactly. Exactly. Found buried treasure in the middle of some forest. Yep, welcome to 2v2t. You'll run into a lot of terrain generation errors like that on 2v2t. Rocket, accept Arzen's TP. It's /TPA accept or /TP yes. Either of those will work. I am using Rusher and Meteor clients. My full mod list is in my Discord. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Drop Dead. Cow in the nether. Cow in the nether. Nether cow. What's up, Kex? I get a lot my mods off of Modrinth, or I build the jars myself off of their GitHub code. But yes, the client is Fabric. Sounds crazy. And I can admit I've been misguided, but I'm hoping this ain't one-sided. I'm only coming in if I'm invited. Back then you was blindsided and I ain't hooked on who. I'm getting deja vu, but it's a little bit different this time round. I'm ready to sign out. I really gotta try now, trying to make this work without no more hurt. Actions, no words, I'm only down. If you're down, emotions in my brain, it just ain't the same. I want you, all these emotions in my brain. I want you, without you it just ain't the same. I want you, there's less to lose and more to gain. I swear this ain't no game, no game. Oh, what league games are on tonight? quick and check for you. I'll do it just for you. It is One to You by Coco and Conducta. There you go. I'm going to swap here. And just as an FYI, probably about 15 more minutes of stream today. I will be streaming tomorrow also, but it's getting pretty late for me. Yes, I am aware, Rumi. I am well aware. I mean, even so, they can't pearl me when I'm in the nether. Also, if you're gonna threaten me like that, I will drop the cords to the pearl right now. So if people can go pop it for me. Don't you think I won't? No, but I'm immune in the nether, so I could care less, honestly. It would be a funny thing on stream, but would be certainly a clip. Yes, I do, James. I do mean overworld with that number. There has been a recent uptick in hunting past the overworld border in the nether. And as of recently, Jeff, actually the creator of Jeff Mod, found 1100 dub stash past the overworld border in the nether. So there definitely are stashes out there. But I'm not going there myself. He's a chill guy? Oh, that's good to hear, Ruby. I'm glad. Because I am a chill guy too. And be aware, I've been collecting people's pearl stasis chambers from base hunting for like the last 2 years. Whenever 2B updates and they're cross-dimensional pearling, oh, we're gonna go on a stream pearl loading fucking spree. I'm gonna go load all of them. But anyways. Especially the people I don't like Etbees. We're gonna load Etbees on stream 100%. Yes, actually, underscores, I can't see your name, but I have all 3 of my Zeros configs in my Discord under the mods and configuration channel, if you would be so kind to join. To make the Elytra follow the chunks automatically, I am using a Meteor plugin called Jeff Mod. That is also in my mods list, if you're curious about it. Hello, Foul DXC. Yes, Path Seeker is pretty much the same thing. It's just made by Journey rather than Jeff. Oh, hey, Foul. Ah, sorry. Yeah, I think I mentioned it earlier, but again, on YouTube lives, I will put the speed to 2x on occasion so that I'll catch up to live. It'll play on 2x speed until you get caught up to live, then it reverts to 1x speed and you're all caught up. Anyways. Oop. Apparently I smacked into the wall real hard there. It is also in the server, Rumi. If you could check that out. I have configs for everything I use on 2B2T and every single mod I use on 2B2T in my Discord, so if you're looking for that sort of stuff, it's all going to be there. I actually just recently redid it just to make sure it was as helpful as it possibly could be. Explaining each of the mods, including the mod jars, including the links to the GitHubs, the links to the modrants. You know, I could go on, but I appreciate it. Leaving some more elytra behind. It is harder, BB, but if you set up a proxy, it is a little bit better, but I do definitely recommend buying Prio if you plan on playing 2B. Buy Prio, main 2B2T for a month, and then quit if you hate it. Do empty maps have to be found? No, they can be crafted with paper and compasses. Yeah, thanks, Frub. We're trying to, we're always taking into account suggestions on improvements, suggestions on more content that could be added, that sort of thing. So appreciate all the feedback you guys have given. How's it going? It's going great, TD Bear. On a base, a group called Vegan Mafia? No, I have not heard of Vegan Mafia. Once placed my Shulk with a stack of netherite blocks on the ground to get some stuff and got kicked. Oh, that's painful. Play Donut SMP? I have not and probably will not play Donut SMP. No thanks, Hunky. If we could not send those types of messages on the channel, that would be great. Just a one minute timeout. But if you could chill, that would be wonderful. What shaders are you using? I am using Complementary Reimagined. There's a dupe on the 121 test server. There was a ton of netherite blocks. Interesting. Switcher tried Donut SMP. You farm, sell, and buy gear. Then what? Didn't get it. Yeah, it's interesting. Do you know why the servers are so bad today? No. There have been lots of theories. Someone's exploiting Folia. Someone's duping. Someone's DDoSing the server. I've heard it all, basically. But no one knows, really. As far as no one knows, and has told us publicly, at least, as far as I am aware. If that wasn't 100% LARP, I might consider it, but it is not real in the slightest. Brandon Dupe is just as real as Dofnir Exploit or Dofnir Exploit 2. It's all a bunch of LARP. No, I do not, Baboon. I don't have whitelist for Brandon Dupe. I'm 5'10". Well, if Brandon gets my stash, I will apologize, but until that time, it's all LARP. That's a good question, but one I will not be answering, Return of Blank. And just as an update, there are 5 minutes left on the stream. I'm gonna head to 5 hours. No clue, Kex, YouTube chat has been popping off today. Discord link doesn't work. I think it works. Someone just joined 7 minutes ago. No problem. Our first portal in quite a while on this trail. And I was hoping it would just be right into a base. It would be the perfect ending to the stream. It looks like one of these trails is a hunter. At least. Sorry, y'all. Excuse me. My UI is small, so I can have most of the screen dedicated to the game. Nice. Always appreciated, Rich. Yeah, when the server is actually updating. It's all estimated dates. Something the oldest anarchy server on Minecraft, real. 2b2t, Minecraft's oldest anarchy server. I thought that I heard that raid farm was actually a hole in the ground now. But you could still check it. Is 7,000 ping on Minecraft good? 7,000 ping on anything is bad. I hate to break it to you. Yeah, Mike, if you could make a new invite link just because I don't want to reset the one I generated that never expires. That would be great. Just make a fresh one that has like 1 day expire or something and send it in chat. I'll wait until we get that sent and then I will end stream, I think. Yeah, if you're playing 2B and you're listening to Minecraft sounds in the background, it can be very trippy. It's it's baritone detecting an open path through the nether. And then you see the little green dot that it's following with the turquoise line. It follows the farthest point along the line that it can see. Technically, yes, Scout Wolf, although definitionally they are not hacks or cheats because it is allowed on the server. So I consider them like anarchy utility clients. But yes, one might refer to them as cheat clients or hacks, known as Rusher and Meteor. There you go. Name with characters I cannot pronounce, or cat1234, or catme1234, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Never get into 2B since the queue? Yeah, the queue is quite long. Not necessarily, Fridge. You can use baritone flight anywhere. I just so happen to be also following a trail on the minimap. It just so happens that they line up, but they're unrelated. I have fun, Scout. Yes, I do. Yo, Arcadia. I streamed long enough so that you woke up in the morning. It is in the top left, Rumi. Let me update that while I can. Yes, there is, Baboon. Alrighty. Unfortunately, it is the end of the stream. Is this the correct Blizzard I used to play with? Guys, look, it is Mountain Dew, one of my first 2B2T base members. One of my first bases on 2B2T was with this dude. We met on Ranch's stream, and we built a base. Way back in the day. But anyway, sorry you tuned in right at the end, y'all. It has been 5 hours. I will be streaming tomorrow on Sunday, so if you want more stream, tune back in tomorrow. I have a YouTube notification role in Discord if you want to react to get a notification. Otherwise, you can just catch me on YouTube. But anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. Rumi, Baboon, Scout, Freya, Arcadia, Dawn, Rocket, Mountain Dew, thank you for stopping by. Mike Nanners, the other Don, Fridge, DV, Rub, Joseph Slack, Return of Blank, Favo, Barnid, Rumi, Swisher, Pavlin, Hunky, James Chesset, X, Oxnos, 12B. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Have a good night, y'all. P3, thank you. Arzen. Have a good night, Arzen. DDDDD. Good night, everyone. Redacted. I keep forgetting people. Favo. Okay, bye.